Okay. Hello. Sorry I couldn't talk. I was just like, make sure everything I got was settled in properly. Joining a pretty empty server. Go ahead and do my casual thing of putting this out in servers. Hopefully this time we'll have some better RNG than what we did yesterday. Because yesterday wasn't terrible, but could have been better in a way. If you're not here, let the chat do your pity. All right then, Dark. Do this. Almost done. Alright, we're done. How's everyone doing today? Back again for the good old multi-hunting. Hopefully this time around though we have some much better RNG than what we did yesterday, like I just said. Yeah, sure, Z. Yeah, sure, Z. You know, I plan on it. Have you got so many cakes, bro? Yeah. Fan, this is cake. This is cake points, bro. This is literally just some cake points. I can only like afford like 20 devil cakes if I wanted to, or 15. Daily Metro is cool, but it would be cooler if it wasn't so frequent. What do you mean by frequent? Let me check where these guys want me to hunt them for. Inside. If it didn't show up so much. I mean that's what happens when things have its own roamer table. When things have their own roamer table, they tend to show up a lot more often. By the way, what's your best find in this event so far? You're about to find out. I did some hunting off my own time. And hold up, I found this. Found this hunting on my own time for 3 hours. This is an SA Halloween white dusket. Odds of this is actually what are the odds of this? Someone tell me right now. 256 times 256. Game of Ari odds female. It's like 165,000. Okay, yeah. Okay then. So yeah, like it. So this is currently my rarest find at the moment. This 165,000 find of this dusket. It's cool and all, but like I said, I gotta find at least one alpha Halloween dusket. I don't care what color I get. All that matters is that I get one of them. You know where, Harbinger. I saw your DM. I saw you and the other person. I think their name was Zeno. So yeah, I got y'all both for next time. All right, let's get done hunting, shall we? I'm gonna switch all these mounts because I think it'd be better to have a Kyago style equipped. Peel this team now. Hello, Arx. How are you? Me, you got banned for... Really? This again? Really? This again? Are you serious? It did this earlier, by the way. It did this earlier. I don't know why. Like legit, it did this earlier. I don't understand why. God. Oh my god, that is annoying. That is annoying. Gotta leave out. I gotta leave out of every game. Just so I can rejoin. Are we on the same server, perhaps? Tell me we are. We are not, aren't we? Is that another game you play? Still a lie. So like this is sort of a first, at least in terms of LL. Like in LL, you hardly ever see something like that happen. And like it did that earlier when I was playing this game earlier. It's weird, but it's whatevs. I lost 4 seconds. I lost 4 seconds from that. Like, why? Dog over here got flipping 20 hours going. Jesus. Okay, then let's hunt. This time, please. Really, we barely even touched the grass. Wow, okay, that's one way to start this off. Ain't that way to start that off? Start this off. Oh, yeah, this is my first gamma of this thing too. So that's even nice. It's even better. As it's my first gamma of the reskin Kaboink. Will I be the lucky one this time? Will I be the lucky one this time around? Ooh, a back-to-back. Maybe I will be the lucky one this time around. Because we got back-to-back now? Maybe. Just maybe. I even replicated lucky too, so clearly I am lucky. In a way. That was what, second encounter? Okay, the Kaboink, that was second encounter. And then back to back with that alpha. It would gallop, but I don't think, I forget if I'm holding an item. Yeah, Dusk is not holding an item, which I probably should give it an item. Well, I can't say that I didn't get something good this entire stream, because technically that Kaboink is technically something good. Here's the alpha tally. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you said never mind. Yeah, Mouse like we got an alpha. A new pro on the bottom left got an alpha. It was an alpha Griefstone. Yeah, I do see a Snorlax. There's an alpha. Which one's your main account? The top left. The two accounts up top are mine. My main and alt. The left's my main, the right's my alt. Bottom left and the bottom right are two others. Two other people's. If you get a Cyan or Pink Howling Dusky, can you catch them? Still need one of each. Cyan and a pink. Okay. Hope I can remember that, but if I encounter them, if I remember, then yeah, sure. There's an alpha no chibi. Whatever. Ark somehow got interesting luck today. Hey, come on, I needed this, alright? After what happened last stream, I needed this. Sure, I got the Game of Wild out at the very end, but still. Oh, by the way, you guys know that little glitch where, like, if you kill the Nimue Nemesis, you get the the corrupt background, even if they weren't corrupt. Yeah, well, they patched that, and anyone that got the backgrounds of those, they got removed. Because I checked my profile, I no longer have those backgrounds. Which technically is fair, obviously, because we technically got them in an illegitimate way, so of course they have every reason to remove them. So eventually I'm gonna be grabbing some cakes, and my main goal with Nimue Nemesis this year is to get a corrupt. Get corrupt of both of them. So, great chat we have today. I really love what everyone is talking about. How long do you reckon it will take to find a Alpha Noli Metro? You mean like in this stream? You mean like in this stream from all 4 accounts, or one of the 4 accounts getting one, or like me personally, like only me? The stream, I give it 2 hours at most. Or maybe 2 hours. Speaking of Metronet. Oh, I got my essay checker. Whoops. Are you able to hunt with more than 2 accounts over 20 minutes? I thought you couldn't anymore. There's a workaround. There's a current workaround that will not last forever. Basically it involves you using the Microsoft version of Roblox. And as you may not know, that version is going to be that version is gonna be getting shut down at some point. I mean, there is an updated version though on the store, but the one that currently works though for this, that one's getting shut down eventually. So it's like I'm using this as much as I can before it does happen, before it gets shut down. You do that too. You do that too, but only with 2. You can do more then. You gonna live stream tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow. I think I might be likely we'll be streaming again on Wednesday, and then Friday will be a video. Robo. I use Roblox Manager, Roblox Account Manager. But on Roblox Manager, there is a way to essentially use the Microsoft version and make as many as possible on the manager. That's what I'm doing in order to pull this off. Like all 4 accounts here that you see right here, all 4 accounts are on the Microsoft version. That's why they're able to stay here and not disconnect after 30 minutes, because they're all using the Microsoft version. And to do this though, it does come from Account Manager, Roblox Account Manager. Really, another S-egg worm? That's like 2 of those now. Double Metronet. No, not corrupts. Mysterious Cloak. Mysterious Cloak. Ooh, an Alpha Bun Puff. Alpha Halloween Bun Puff, I should say. Don't get out of 10. Don't get out of 10, Harbinger. But like, I'll still do it regardless. Here's Cloak. Where's Metro's essay? Its essay is applied frustration. Have you caught a single Gleam Noli? Nope. I mean, I found a couple last stream, but I don't own them. Beer call one today? Of course he did. Before mastery, it doesn't matter for gammas anymore. Is that true? That is false. I don't know where you heard that from, but nah, gammas mastery is still necessary for gammas. Delay your pity by 3. The same amount of kicks it took you to get Alpha Nemesis. Are the Gleaming Zombie Wabbas... The Gleaming Zombie Wabbas worth more than the, Nilly Metros? Pink Halloween Dusk. I think Dark told me to SA check these. Galaxy, I know. Galaxy, I know that bug. I know that, and they patched it though. I'm pretty sure they patched it. Did they patch it? Because when I checked my profile stuff, I no longer had the backgrounds, which I kind of made me assume that they patched it somewhere earlier or whatnot. They didn't patch it? Huh. How recent was this, Galaxy? Like 30 minutes before you ask for your account? Huh. So it's still... So the bug is still... The bug is still there. But I guess, like, if you switch servers or whatnot, you'll lose them anyway. Is that how that works? You just go to Nimue, didn't give you a background. Oh, maybe that's why they were shutting down servers. Is that why? Is that why we were getting kicked out? And, like, I got kicked out earlier? Like, were they shutting down servers that still had that bug active, maybe? Hold up. Sure. You still have it equipped. You still have it equipped, which means that, like, yeah. Yeah. You don't have any more. You don't have any more Galaxy. So, like, the moment you switch this, profile, you no longer will have it on you. Because, like, I'm looking at your profiles right now, it's not there. Do you need to have full mastery, even if it is an event Loomian, like a reskin? If you want Gamma, yes. So, for example, like Halloween Kaboink. You want to find a Gamma of Halloween Kaboink, you gotta complete Kaboink's mastery. Complete the mastery, you can potentially find a Gamma of Halloween Kaboink. Ooh, a Gamma Wild Owl. That's cool. Cool, that's a cool find. What up, Dakuda? Are you a verified middleman? I mean, I guess technically yes. Cause like if Sir Zai recommended me as a middleman, I guess you can kind of consider it me being a so-called official, or not really official, a verified one. You found an Alpha Nimue? Never had one before. Nice one. Nice find. Also, by the way, 7 till pity for my main account in the top left. Gallus set to delay for 3. So sure, we'll delay for 3. Whenever I get to it. What's your pity? Galaxy Europe, you are at 70. One before pity, huh? Huh, Kizune? Whatever, I'm gonna delay anyway. Alright, pity for my main account. 3 delay. Don't get back to back. Okay, 1. Two. Three. And pay for main. Okay, that's not terrible. Actually, I guess it kind of is a little in a way, because like obviously you can easily rally this. Whatever though. Yeah, not the best. Not the best find, but whatever. I'll catch her anyway. Back to back. Nope. That's a corrupt kaboink. And that's a Metronet. Dude, I hate seeing Noli Metro up here sometimes because like it makes me think to myself, I'm so used to seeing normal Metronet. I keep thinking it's a flippin' gleaming or something when it's not, obviously. Like, it throws me off sometimes. Hello again, Alpha. I keep thinking it's a gleam because the design is genuinely looks nice. Genuinely sick, for reals. You traded Gleam Homing Wild Out for Gamma Gold Kaego. Honestly, yeah, it's a W. Hey, Alphavari. I don't want to see you, so you can get slammed and get out of existence. You celebrate that. You celebrate Trumbull with triumph. I also said not been remodeled yet. I heard it's because it's because of the fact that that Dusket has in-game cutscenes and whatnot, and like in order for them to like remodel it, they would have to essentially like remake the cutscene at the beginning of the shrine where you encounter the corrupt Dusket. And like I could sort of understand why that'd be a reason. Cause like I'm not a developer, so like I wouldn't know how difficult it is to like remake something, especially a cutscene in a game with a newer look. I'm pretty sure Ico was a little more easier. But it's like compared to Dusket, like Dusket like literally turns corrupted right in your face. And like spreads the corrupt particles and whatnot. Like Dusket is a little more extra. compared to Aika's. Yeah, Aika's already corrupted the moment you see it. I don't know. Hard to really make any sort of argument, but like that's pretty much their argument right there. Is the fact that like Dusket's animations or cutscenes are a little more unique, and like to remodel it they have to completely remake it, essentially. I guess that could maybe be an argument as for the starters too, and why it's been a while. Why it's been a while since they've made any changes to them. Do you think you'll get Noli Meteor? I assume you meant to say Metronet. But I was gonna say, watch that be Metronet right there. That'd been funny. No idea, Frank. No idea. Let me see here. 11 till pity for Galaxy, the bottom left. New Pro technically is technically Galaxy's actual username in game. Galaxy, forceful pity for you, fam. Never mind. Mirror Me showed up. Lame an essay either. Do you want this? You'll take it? Alright then. Now, will he get back to back? Nah. I'm waiting for it. I know at some point there's gonna be another back to back of something. Hey, Nevermare. Hello, bear. You found 6 alpha wild owls. Alpha Guarm? Dang. Get my Banu. That's not bad. Not a bad find. You think this stream is off to a good start on finds? We'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. If it will last. What is that half orange, half green dusket? That is the GR counter. Whenever we find a GR in the stream, it will go up, whether it's an alpha or a gamma. We found the wild owl. My alt account dead. The top right. Arcaros. FYI, by the way, I'm still hoping, by the way, that my alt account can find a Gamma Elephage or a Gamma Glissadia. Because those are the two soft reset roamers I'm still missing. Glissadia and Elephage for a Gamma. I want to see if it is an Alpha or Gamma Metro. How'd you do the mastery for Muta and Several without unlocking them? I grabbed her. I caught the reskin. Actually, no. Scratch that. I did the I caught the reskins, aka only for Elephage and Cephalops. Mutagon still has nothing. I cannot get Mutagon's mastery completed until it gets another reskin. The ice one doesn't count because the ice one you had to release Mutagon in order to get the ice one, so that one doesn't count. Because back then you had to release Mutagon to find it. Why not release Mutagon? Because I would I'd much rather not take the chance of finding their alphas in the wild. Like, I'd much rather take that chance, take that sacrifice. Yeah, sacrifice, I guess you want to call it. That's why I have my alt account here. My alt account here has all the soft resets released, whereas my main account doesn't. So I rely on my alt account to try and find the other soft reset gammas. And it's made progress. It found Cephalops, Mutagon, and Arcaros. Now it's just missing Glissadia and Elephage. This could mean that this event could have the Ice Mutagon return. The way I see it, I have doubts because I feel as though there is a potential shot that that the Santa Ragoon will likely come back because of the fact that it has no Gamma, and they brought back Shachi here. And they gave it a Gamma. Obviously though, they missed out on Halloween Sluggling by not bringing that one back. But still though, anything's possible at this point. Also, 7 top pity for my main account again. Yeah, I don't know what to do for it this time. How much top pity arcs? For me, 3 more. Don't delay. How am I feeling on this one? Pity for my main. Do I want to delay this? I'm delaying that. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Please don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret this. Okay. We're gonna do 4. I see a lot of 4, so sure, 4. 1. 2. I'll read in a second. Well, you said hypnotic. 3. 4. Alright, pity. For my main. There's an Ica. Now Roamer. And that failed, dang it. That was a fail. Back to back. Don't be SA. Don't be SA, please. Okay. Dark, you are at 28 till pity. Is that normal Nolly? Yes. Are all the accounts you hunt on yours? No. Two of them are mine. My main account I always use, and then my alt account. And then the other 2 are other people's accounts. I hunt for them because why not? For content. What games did you get? Ask Nightbot. Slash finds. Nightbot will give you an answer. And there goes your pity, Dark. At least it was a gleam, kaboink. Would you hunt? Would I hunt on your account? Perhaps, but thing is though, in order for me to do so, you would have to essentially, give me your password. So like you have to like have a lot of trust for me to do so. If you have that trust, then I consider it. I'll consider it. What up, Golem? I want to provide the boost though, right? Yes. Essentially like at the end of the day, I'd be using your account, but at the end of the day though, it's your Robux, it's your boost tokens. Basically, whatever you find is just still yours no matter what. Because like it's your stuff you're spending on it. Oh, dang it. Hello, Corrupt. You wouldn't keep the fines? Nah. Your account, your stuff. Unless you say you want me to keep it, you deliberately say it. Otherwise, it's still yours, no matter what. Oh my god, you might be the first person to obtain a Rainbow Wisp of Noli Metro. If so, then you definitely are. Because, like, essentially, you're the first person that would provide proof of one existing. Question is, though, will we see a Rainbow Wisp of the Shachi, Halloween Shachi? Now, mind you this, I'm pretty sure no Rainbow Wisp was found for the Lifeguard Sharpods Gamma. So, unlikely that one will be found for Shachi. But chance is always there. Chance is always there. It's never impossible. To be fair, there is 11 people online, so maybe. True, but at the same time, though, how many of those people are probably Forsaken players? Hello, chillin'. Imagine you decide to hunt with a different nature Dusket, and you get a Gleaming Halloween Dusket. Imagine that. What up, James? Here's the bigger question, though. The bigger question. You guys know how last Christmas, last year's Christmas, I managed to find at least one GR every stream whenever I did some hunting. Can we do it again, perhaps? Will every stream I do of this event with hunting, will we find at least one GR? A Gargolem. What up? I like Gargolem's theme. What rare encounters did you get so far? SA abilities of Halloween Duskit and Noli Metronet. Like for Toy Protos or everything in general. Just anything in general, like just like a GR in general, any GR in general. Romer, then Alpha. I don't like you, Mochibi. Forza Pity for Galaxy in the bottom left. Galaxy, you got a decision, better make it fast. Delay by 2? Alright then. Alright, 2 delay for Galaxy, the bottom left. What's up, Adiaga? And 2. Alright, Pity for Galaxy. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oof on the game, on the Alpha Gravestone for reals. What up, Duskit? I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna be so mad if I see an Alpha normal Duskit appear in this hunt in general. Cause I do not want to see an Alpha normal Duskit. I want to see the Halloween version. Alan, delay it for 1 encounter. Delay for 1 encounter, Alan. Are you gonna be doing a finds video? And if so, where do you post finds? I'll be doing one. You can show me your finds by just DMing me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord and what you have found that's rare. Successful arcs. Two till pity for my alt account. I'm gonna delay this one myself. What am I feeling on my alt account's pity? What kind of delay do I feel? I'm feeling 5. You know what? 5 delay. Let's do it. Pity for alt account. 5 delay. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Alright, pay for the alt in the top right. I forgot to turn it on. I'm glad I didn't turn it on. Now hopefully that delay will be better. Well, it was better. Obviously no 1 in 5, but oh well. That's still pretty good. That cry is so menacing on the Noli Metro. Are you any server that I'm in? The one. Cause like if you're in a server that I'm in, then like you can DM me right straight away. But if you're not, then like I would have to add you. Oh yeah, you're in the official server, so you can just DM me right then and there. Are you gonna play Legends ZA? Nah, I'm not really a Pokemon player, to be honest. I just see you posting videos about it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, obviously. That's very fair. I kind of just like made those little comp videos because it's like it's just for the funsies. Fun just seeing other people react to them in one whole comp. I might try to make more. Like I may try to make more when the game comes out. And like just like find people that are like doing playthroughs of the game and whatnot. Make some comps of the new Mega Evolutions that show up. Right now, every pity right now is above 70. So it's gonna be a while before we see another pity encounter. Unless one account gets something very nice. Or any accounts get something nice without pity help. Dractus, Mutagon. What is your rarest find ever? Who wants to tell him? There you go. Someone did it. SA stands for secret ability. What's your worst find? I'm pretty sure that literally is the worst find. That the literal corrupt SA Cosmeor. What's your favorite find? I've got a few favorite finds. I don't know. I've got a lot of favorite finds, to be honest. One of them was definitely the Igneal find, the Gamma Igneal find for sure. What was your first Gamma Roamer? It was a Gamma Nevermare. Back in 2021, I think. As that's when it first came out. How much time did you hunt for it? I don't even know. I just do some. I just like. Okay, here's the thing. I don't ever keep track of like how long I ever do hunts or whatnot, because like it's just like very random and whatnot. Like I just do hunts whenever I want to do hunts, and like on some occasions I'll find something nice. So like that Nevermare find, I found it on my own time, but I did get it recorded though. It's still on YouTube. And like yeah, I was just like doing some hunting, and like I found the Nevermare. And it was very nice. Very, very nice. I called it too, as well. Your first game was Gamma Ice Muta? Wow. Do you think they'll make corrupts catchable? Very likely not. And if they ever did, it would not be until this game was fully completed and they added post game if they ever wanted to. But like for the mainline game, I have high doubt they'll ever allow it. By the way, I would also really like to find a, Gamma Strawberry Swirl, by the way. Because, like, if y'all don't know, I have found 4 Wild Alphas. 4 Wild Alpha Strawberry Swirls. Okay? How rare is a strawberry? 1-800. 1-800. Swirl. Now, a swirl in general is 1-80. Like one of the other variants, like strawberry or blueberry, those are essentially 1-80. The rarest, though, is the strawberry. 1-800. It's actually not bannable, Lightning. So I confirmed that like all clickers are not bannable. They never were. Anyone that claimed it was either lying or used the macro. Macros though are still bannable. And yeah, I never thought about an auto clicker. Like I could use one if I wanted to. But some of the time I just kind of fear that like my so-called auto clicker that I'm using for some reason has a macro and I don't even know it. And then like later on I get banned for it. I don't know, I just have that random thought. Even though it's very unlikely if you know what you're installing. But yeah, I just kind of just like gotten used to like doing it on my own time, on my own. Have you found any alpha skeleton Duskas yet? Nope. No, I have not. What was your first gamma roamer on the alt? It was a gamma Dakuda. Is Gamma Cosmere even a Gamma roamer? I don't know if it's classified as one. Like that's just like that's really debatable right now, whether Cosmere is classified as a roamer or not. Even though like it has the like typical roamer odds if you were fully boosted to 128. At the same time, some people say it's not considered a roamer because of the fact that like it's not boosted by the roamer charm or roamer boost, only the corrupt boost from those two. No, it's not. Cosmere has a fixed 128. You cannot boost this at all. Just like a WoW, just like any typical WoW Loomian has like fixed odds. It has a fixed 128. You cannot boost this. Your roamer charms, your roamer stuff does not boost those odds automatically. It has a fixed 128 regardless. Also, pity for my main in 2. Do I want to delay this? I'm gonna delay it for 1 encounter. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Pity check. 10 more for you, Galaxy. Calling Shachi. I want a gleaming of this, man. Like, I want a gleaming Shachi so badly. I don't care if it's Alpha or Gamma, I will take either one. Delay 2 again for your pity. Very well then. What is your rarest find this point in the stream? The Alpha Halloween Dractus. Alright, pity for Galaxy in the bottom left. Wants to delay 2 for him, so we're gonna do that. One. Two. And now here's his pity. Maybe a Metronet. Nope, it's just a stupid Kabunga. Rip. For Mochibi. You know, game, I wouldn't mind finding a corrupt Halloween roamer for a background. I wouldn't mind that. Speaking of which, actually, y'all, make a prediction or something. Because in the future, at some point, we will find at least one corrupt roamer in this event. The question is, though, which one will it be? Which one will be first? Will it be one of the corrupt Halloween ones? Will it be one of the adventure ones? Maybe this Metronet, perhaps, with how many we're getting. Yeah, I know Noli Metro has no background. I'm talking like, even though I still count it though, because like obviously it still gives you a background of the normal Metro. I'm putting bets on Min-Max, which I predict will get a reskin in Part 2 event. I have doubts that's going to happen because mind you this, Min-Max got a reskin during Part 2 of Lumity event. Like, the only Christmas roamer that has not gotten a skin yet is Celesting. So it's like, if they're gonna do a Part 2 of this event, they're gonna add Milo and possibly one more skin, possibly the Halloween skin, roamer skin. That's not just the collapse skin of Forsaken. In which likely it will be Celesting. Grimiline. If they gave one a Grimiline and not Celesting, that'd be so funny. Like, I would find that funny, honestly. Also, 5 top pity for my alt account in the top right. You know what? No delay this time for my alt. Something's telling me not to delay this pity for the alt. Hopefully my call is right. If it's not, then whatever. What they can do about it now. Alright, pity for my ult on the top right. No delay. It's terrible. Okay, I guess Celestine did get a soul burst last year. I guess that is something. I'm not even gonna bother with that. That Halloween Kaboing we just found just now. Was there ever an Igneel reskin? No. I'm pretty sure though, if they ever made a Igneel reskin, I could see people just coming at me about it. Cause for those that don't know, Igneel is very notorious, especially for this channel. And like, if you've been around for a while, you would know why. You would know why it is notorious. I'm just so glad that we have something to do essentially until Route 9 happens, because like Route 9 is almost likely to happen next month, November. What Loomian do you think deserves a reskin the most? I don't know. I never really cared about like what Loomian should get this or that. Well, besides the Celestine, I think at some point Celestine should get a skin. But like such as like deserving, I never really cared much about like what gets what. Favorite Loomian? I have no favorite Loomian, to be honest. Igneel. Igneel's just Igneel, because like Igneel was my first hunt, and then like took such a long time to find that thing's Gamma. It became so widely known on this channel. Only do you think it needs a redesign the most? Once again, do not matter to me. There's one thing you should know about me. I'm never really that judgmental about stuff. Cause like whatever happens, and like I have no like judgment over their previous looks. Obviously, I know Revenant's been one that's been talked about a lot. Wasn't the Eagle Hunt like 2 years? It was 3 years. It was 3 years. Nevermore. you have a Discord? I mean, I have Discord. Successful arcs. Dark Nova, you're at 98 because your last find was a Alpha Halloween Kaboink that I ran from because like it was getting common. Speaking of Kaboink, I don't know if you want me to like catch the alphas of the Halloween Kaboink. I do not sunk. Do you trade boost tokens? Are you saying like do I myself trade tokens for things, or like do I trade for tokens? What's up, Dakuda? Yeah, and then Atractus. Hey, Adayaga. Saying your limits for tokens. If I thought to myself that wasn't so trying to think how I want to word this. Most of the time though, I don't like doing token trades. Mostly because like number one, I kind of need my Robux a lot of the time to even do any sort of hunting. And two, I never really had any interest in trading my Loomians for tokens. Mostly because like I hate gambling, especially like big stuff too, like Gamma Roms or whatnot. Like me trading a Gamma Romer for some tokens, then like not getting the best out of it. How much Robux do you think you spent on LL over the years? A lot. A ton, actually. A very much ton. But I know it's not as much as I know it's not as much as what most hunters would spend, though. What do you keep your pity on? What do you mean? I just use Gleam Pity, if that's what you're asking. for events, you always want to use Gleam Pity. You never want to use Realm Pity for events. Cause like if y'all don't know, by the way, if y'all don't know, when it comes to Realm Pity during events, all the event roamers are unaffected by Realm Pity. You cannot find them deliberately on a Realm Pity encounter. Your Realm Pity will not reset when you find a event roamer. It only works on the adventure roamers. You can try and join if you can, Zero. But like, you want to give tokens? I won't say no. Which one do you like the, okay, that's not what I want to see. What we all want to see, not any of us want to see, an Alpha Gravestone. Which one do you like the most, Alpha Metro or Gamma Metro Lee? I don't know. I think they both look nice, to be honest. The Gamma being the red and black, representing Norm Metro's colors, Gamma colors. The Alpha is unique in its own way with its color scheme. I feel like this is like more so preference. I don't know. Well, obviously that's what you said, but like, I don't know. They're both good. They're both good. Okay. How many boosts? Oh my god. How many boost tokens do you have? Not a whole lot. Not a lot. In fact, actually, I think I have none, actually. Let me see. I have 11. My alt tier has nothing, I don't think, either. It's 10. Yeah. Paragon and then a Gargolem. By the way, is it just me? Or like, is this Cinnaboo that's on Dark Nova's screen been there for a very long time? Sorry, Zero, but like, I'm not interested in trading tokens, to be honest. I'm not that kind of person at the moment. Because I don't want to trade anything big and not work out in my favor. Obviously 200's a lot, but like, I'm not that desperate. I shouldn't counteract. I wonder if that's the game telling us something about that Cinnaboo. We should encounter it. Maybe it'll be something. Or just let it sit there for like who knows how long. What rumor do you dislike the most? None. I don't hate any of them, to be honest. I have no reason to, if anything. How much do you delay pity by? Do a delay of... Do a delay of 6, Angel. Do a delay of 6. If you get a game meter gone, you give it away. If you join, what account you want me to give the boost tokens to? Preferably my actually, preferably my my main account. I thought on my alt, but like honestly, I think the main account more. It's fine, Beta. You're back again, pity check. You're at 88 Galaxy because you found a Alpha Grief Stone, unfortunately. Yay, a phone call. I'll be right back. Still got to take a phone call, by the way, so I'm still gonna be muted right now. But really quick though, my alt account's at 8 till pity for my alt, and then Dark Nova's at 11 till pity. So give me some delay numbers. I'll do six for my my alt account, and then 7 for my 7 for Dark Nova. I forgot to delay it, but I'm glad I didn't delay it now. Still taking calls. Just bear with me. Still taking phone calls. Okay. I am back now, hopefully. Might get another call, but like right now I am fine right now. What am Metronet? I just want Gleaming Duscape. You and me both, Illusion. You and me both. Oh, I forgot to ask something. I forgot to add the Varifine to Nightbot. How many tokens have you spent at this point? Too many. Too many to the point where like there's literally no number I can even give. No actual number I can even give. Paycheck again. Galaxy, you're at 27. Oh, you sent it? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, you did send it. Oh. I missed the pop-up. Appreciate the 50 though, Power Storm. Much appreciate. Were you grinding or trade for cakes like last events? Possibly I will. Possibly though for like a smaller amount though. Because here's the thing. My plan is to try to get at least maybe 300. 300 for both Devil and Nimue. Because my goal is to get their corrupt background specifically. So like I do not care about their gleamings. All I care about is the backgrounds for them. So that's why I'm gonna get a good amount of cakes for both, so I can make sure I can assure myself I can get those backgrounds for them. Didn't you get those from that bad thing last stream? Yeah, Lightning, but the thing is, the Lightning, you don't keep them. Because once you server hop, the game completely removes them from your inventory. Because, like, I guess, like, the game knows that you didn't actually get these legitimately. So like once you server hop, they're gone from your inventory unless you equip them. Okay, I think it's about time I give a Dark Nova a server hop. From all around 9 Lumens, which one that have been teased? I don't know. I can't recall. I would have to like go through all of them to have a proper opinion, if I have any opinion that for that matter. I saw it. Damn, I'm sorry, Galaxy. I saw your text, but like I was not paying attention to your pity count, and like that just happened with the stupid grease stone. My fault. My fault. That's my fault right there. A Banu. What up, Banu? What even is the big deal with that flippin' 6-7 stuff? Like, I've been seeing that stuff recently. Like seriously, like, what is such a... Where'd that even come from? Like, it's literally just a number. I don't understand it. And no, the one I have never, because if I did, it would be my current rarest find. That being the corrupt SA Cosmior. And what level does IO Husk evolve at? I think it's level 37 or 38 while having a full team of spirit types in your party. Do you have any pets? No. Congrats to you, Serene. Let me guess, it was non-pity, wasn't it? Which only dust could you want? I don't care what I get. As long as I get one, that's all that matters. Like, I don't care which color I get. As long as I get one, that's all that matters. It was pity. Wow. Favorite color? I have a lot of favorite colors. And honestly, it depends what... It honestly just depends, like, what it looks good on that certain object. Like, if there's, like, a certain object that's, like, right in front of you, you have to, like, cycle through colors to see what you think looks good on it. Like, I have that type of judgment when it comes to colors. Even then, Dark Nova, all I do is just like use the simple follow tool from the RTD. By the way, can I just point out, by the way, that this is the second stream in a row where the top right account has gotten the luckiest. Coincidence? I don't know. The top right account got the better RNG out of all the accounts. What did I get last stream? Again, a Gamma Halloween Dractus, an Alpha Noli Metronet, and a couple other things along with it. First stream, how's it going? It's going fine, Charizard. It's going just fine. We're approaching pity for my alt account, by the way. I said I was going to do 6 delay last time. I failed to do that last time, even though it got me the Gamma Vari. But this time, though, I think a delay is necessary. Hopefully. Alright, pity for my alt account, chat. We're gonna delay for 6 this time. And not screw this up. One. Two. Also, thanks, Think Round, for being a super fan lit for 4 months. Much appreciate. 3. 4. 5. What's up, Adiaga? 6. Alright, and here's pity. Another terrible fine. Wow. Yeah, I know. Obviously, I can't be too mad about it because, like, I've already had some RNG, at least for the alt account. Yeah, I was gonna say, Solus, if you grind for cakes, you could exchange those cakes potentially for boost tokens. You get some luck. You get some luck arcs. I don't know, Elijah, because like I need luck too. I need my luck to find a Alpha Halloween Dusk at the very least. By the way, one top pity for my main account. Don't want to delay this. Do I delay? I'm delaying it. Don't make me regret this. Okay. We're gonna do 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. 6. But I don't know. I feel like 7's better. I feel like 7. 6. I'm not confident. If I regret it, I regret it. But like I can't. I'm not confident. 7. All right. Here's pity. For main. It was still bad anyway. Because same thing. Alpha Banu, Alpha Mochibi. Nah. What thing? What thing? What are you talking about, Ice? Really, Shachi? He couldn't appear any sooner? Pity check. You were at 42, Galaxy. Actually, you and Dark Nova are close to pity. So we could a potential double pity. Yeah, I'll make sure I won't forget this time, Galaxy. Delay by 4 or activate pity on 4. Delay by 4. Which means you do 4 encounters. You do 4 encounters, and your 5th encounter is your pity. What are you playing on? A monitor? A computer? Up a Griefstone? Dang. By the way, y'all, at some point I'm gonna be doing the 1000 Cinnabos again. At some point. I swear to God, y'all, if the same exact crap happens last year, where I get no gleaming at all, then I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Like I would just cause so much shenanigans. Pity effects in Boo? Nope. It is a set encounter. I mean, what do you mean by impossible, Poke? Not like, nah, it ain't impossible. Sometimes you can easily get the gleamings of Cinnaboo. Sometimes in a relatively small number of encounters. I like free to play. A little Alpha Swirl. Not what we want to see. I think I'm missing Blueberry Gamma Swirl. No, I'm missing No, I think I'm missing Lemon Swirl. Lemon Swirl is Gamma, I should say. And then, of course, Strawberry. Or tell pity for Galaxy, by the way. In the bottom left. Alright, pity for Galaxy in the bottom left. This time we're going to delay 7 for sure this time. One. Pretty sure the Vari was female. 2. 3. 4. 5. I'm gonna lie, I was holding my breath on that one right there. 6. 7. Alright, and here's pity for Galaxy. Okay, it's time to hop for this man. Galaxy, please, don't break up with her over some pixels. It is not worth it, man. What's so funny, Boggle? Also, hello for dropping in. Good thing he was grinding the raids last event. I have over 115 power fruits. Well, here I am. Here I am with over 400 power fruits. On both my accounts, by the way, making it a total of over 800 power fruits. Why do you have so much power fruits? I did from all them raids, dang it. I was grinding all them vouchers. I was grinding all them vouchers from all them vouchers for the Gazunes. What's all the new Halloween dust colors and Alpha Halloween rarity? The colors are cyan, pink, black, and white. Alpha chances, or Alpha Halloween chances, 1 in 32,000 at best. 1 in 32,000. Another alpha reskin kaboink. No point. What are the chances for a Gamma Wild Owl? I think Wild Owl in this event's like 1 in 40. So best odds multiply 40 times 640, and you'll have your answer. Accidentally did a grass encounter while hunting Cinnabos and found a Alpha Wild Owl. Real upset about that. Only because it should have been a Gleam Halloween Cinnaboo. Also missed the 1 in 5. I mean, because in technicality, like in technicality, Galaxy, you're both over 18, so like nothing wrong with that. You got an Alpha Impkin while hunting last year? And surprisingly didn't have one previously. there's the GR. There's the GR that we were waiting for. At that the Nightbot. True, but I just thought most would find that some of a bit of a big age gap. I don't know. I don't know if I should be talking about. Forget it. Like, forget it. I already said it. I don't know how big. I don't really know how big of an age gap would be fine, or like fine to the point where like it should not be this big of an age gap. I don't know. I haven't had much thought. That's not really something I've never had much thought about. I think it's lame that the only thing in the river is the Goppy and Swishy still. Honestly, yeah, I can agree with you on that one. Like, the way I see it, I feel they could have added something to the river. But alas, they didn't. What are we at for pity? I mean, it's getting close. Even in Galaxy, it gets to the point where it's like there's a certain gap to the point where it's like it should not go this far. Then again, no, like it's something that I wouldn't know, so I would have to do some research on it myself to actually know for sure. Also, anyways though, 5 top pity for my main account. I don't know what we should be doing for it. Pity for main. I don't know what to do. 3 delay. 3 delay. 3 delay. 2? Alright, fine. We'll do it right here. And that failed. And that failed. I swear to God, if I should have done 3. Would've been better, but still not the most exciting. LFH, be Gamma, please. What do you use to put Loomian GIFs on the stream? Oh, it's OBS. It's a video file. It's literally what you're seeing on. What you're seeing is actually a video file of Metronet's movement. Basically a WebM, but it's on loop right now. It's on loop. That's why it's always moving. It's what Eaterface uses for his stuff. Oh my... Ooh, that's painful. Ooh, that's painful. That's painful to see right there. That's painful right there. Thankfully, it's not a an essay, but oh, that's gotta hurt. I'm gonna add that in Nightbot, actually. That Productions is the GR counter. Basically, it counts any it tallies any GRs we have found in this stream, and we found one in this entire stream. How do you make the video transparent? You'll have to ask Eaterface, cause like he knows this stuff much better than I do, and like I got this from him, so like you might want to ask him. What up, Ica? At that point, it's time to switch over for Galaxy. That's what I did, though. I server opted once for him, and that was like 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. And in doing so, it got him that Alpha Metro and then that Shachi. Who knows what else he may find in this server. He has many monitors. No, just one monitor. Bella page. That's too far. That's too far, Galaxy. That's way too far. Maybe not way too far, but no, that's too far. Have you seen what the Game of Mummy Bum Puff looks like? Yeah. I have, in fact. Gamma Kabunga. You think Halloween Slugling will be added in part 2? Honestly, there's no predicting. I guess you can sort of predict. Part two obviously is going to be Milo plus maybe one more reskin of something. Either the return of Halloween Slugling, or them adding their Halloween Roamer skin. That's not the skeletons, and that's not the Forsaken collab. Or maybe a new Loomian. Maybe. Or maybe they add something to fishing. Because heck, the only thing you can fish up is Swishy. And Goppy, but we don't talk about Goppy. Yada yaga. Eight more till pity, by the way, for my alt count. Why are you adding random everyday gamma to Nightbot, if you mind me asking? I do this I've been doing this, Serene. I've been doing this for like a while now. Especially when it comes to multi-hunting, because I want to at least expand in Nightbot's stuff. And like I'm just only including any the gammas. And hey, some people who come into my stream, they ask like, what gammas have I found? Nightbot will answer their gamma. Will answer what gammas I have exactly found, and maybe any other extra stuff to add to it, like the Alpha Halloween Dractus. Yeah, because like recently, like beforehand, I always add everything. Well, sort of. I would always include the roamer finds, but like, if I did so, Nightbot would not have any space. So like, to make the most of it, I just decided to throw in every gamma I find. And yeah, as I mentioned, viewers who come in here, they ask what gammas I find, Nightbot can answer them. You have a tutorial for hunting on 4 accounts at once? I would just like search it up on YouTube or whatnot. As like, it's a little complicated. Funnily enough, my tutorial basically is like, go watch this tutorial. There, that's my tutorial. My tutorial is go and watch this tutorial that helped me to do it. I think we're near pity real fast. Hold up. Or are we not? We might not be. Trying to see if I can find the video that I've used to do so. What up, Metronet? I'm trying to find this Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find this video of this tutorial. Like, I'll find it eventually. Oh my god, where is it at? I can't read chat right now because I'm trying to scroll through and find this this video. Okay, I found it. I found the YouTube channel that made the video. The YouTube channel name is Thigh Doge. So THYDOGE. And they made a video on the recent update on how to bypass or use multiple accounts in an easier way. It's what I use to pull this off. Pity check. 15 top pity for me. 61 top pity for you, Galaxy. The others, they'll get there. What up, Nevermare? Hello, CMY. Been also I've seen you around. Was the Alpha Metro Noli? Wait, what? Was the Alpha Metro Noli? No, it was not Noli. It was a normal one. If it was Noli, I would have said it was Noli. But no, it's just an Alpha Metronet, just a typical Alpha Halloween Metronet. No Metro. What's the timestamp for the Corrupt Shaw? Can't really timestamp it because like I don't really have any way of knowing to do so. Best bet is just like waiting for me till I end the stream and then like I'll timestamp it. So I always timestamp the finds when the stream ends. Five top pity by the way for my main. At this point, I think I should server hop myself. You know, I'm gonna do my strat actually. I'm gonna do my strat and server hop this. I think it was like the 14th or 13th corrupt. So I just like rewind and like pay attention to the corrupt count every time you see it change, and like you'll find it eventually. All right, yeah, or chat. Pity time for my main. We're gonna server hop it. And now let's do it. Well, it almost worked. At least wasn't a Mochibi or a Guarm. Instead of Banu. Just saw the corrupt Halloween Shachi. Hello, Sandwich. Honestly, if anything, that Shachi's literally even worse than a roamer. It's literally even worse than a corrupt roamer. Isn't a corrupt the same odds as Gleaming too? Yeah, if you have the same odds going, then yeah. Same boost going, same charms going, then yeah, same odds as a Gleaming. How many times should you delay pity? Do 4. Do delay of 4. Pity check. You're at 30, Galaxy. Anything good so far? The finds have been... The finds have been rather okay. And pretty nice, in a way. At least for some. But nothing really major. What's the biggest find? The corrupt Shachi. Halloween. How long ago was that? 30 minutes, 40 minutes ago. Someone actually do the math real quick. Someone do the math. Actually, no need for that, actually. No need for that. Never mind. Isn't the corrupt and alpha Halloween Chachi, aren't those like the odds of like 130 something? What about the second best find? The alpha Halloween Dractus. $128K? You know what? Once Galaxy hits his pity, we're gonna server hop this man. We're gonna server hop for every encounter, actually. Once he's at 1 pity, we're going to server hop every account for the last hour. And then we'll do his delay of 4. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna do it now. We're all server hopping for this last hour. And Galaxy wants to do a delay of 4, so that's what we'll do for him. A delay of 4. It's 2. Should've done. I guess we should have did 1. Whatever. 2. Three. 4. And now here's pity for Galaxy in the bottom left. Wow, still terrible. God, can we not just have some RNG for anyone's favor? What side do you like better, Halloween or Super Treat? I'm doing Super Treat only mainly because of the fact that in Halloween area, I've got every find. I've got every find in the Halloween section. Whereas in the Sweet Retreat section, I have every Loomian's Gamma, but I could potentially find the Gammas of the Lemon Swirl, or Strawberry Swirl. What are the odds for Gamma Ica and a corrupt Halloween Shachi? Gamma Ica, best odds, 1 in 81,000. The corrupt Halloween Shachi, someone said 128,000. Alexander, this is not Alexander. That's good for you, fam, but this is not a good time to be saying this, especially after what I literally just said just now to Galaxy. Because this man Galaxy found a corrupt Halloween Shachi. That's why. It was on his account? Yes. Also, hello, Wolfie. You obtained the tokens for Wednesday? Cool. Another Gamma Halloween Kaboink, sure. Chat, pity for my alt account in the top right. I'm gonna delay for, give me a number, chat. Give me something. Do 3. This is 2. 3. Do I trust 3? Do I trust 3? Fine. 3. Pity now. Well, not a bad call, but could have been better. Maybe SA. No. Let's see about 6 though. This would have been 4. This would have been 4. 5. Still in the alt. Six. If I did 6, I would. This would have been pity right here if I did 6. Emoji beam, okay. How many do I delay pity by? Your choice, Wolfie. Your choice if you want to delay by that big of a number. It might work out in your favor, it might not. Hello, Gojo. It is not. It is not Harbinger. I think he's referring to like the. I think he's referring to the Fisherman Shachi's saddle. Which, I think if you use it, actually, it does actually switch it to the Halloween Shachi's colors. If I remember correctly. It doesn't? Okay, never mind then. Nice, you got an Alpha Metro. Yeah, if only it was actually the correct Metro. It was the Halloween version though, and not the Forsaken one. When I use your account Wednesday, don't essay check ROMs and don't catch soft resets unless it's one I do not own. Think all but Placidia. And it's now this man's rarest find, too. AKA, it's now Galaxy's rarest find. That corrupt Halloween Shachi. Hey, now he knows how I feel, though. Now you know how it feels, Galaxy, to be stuck with to know the fact that your rarest find ever is a corrupt of something. Like, now you know how I feel, because like mine is that stupid corrupt Cosmior SA, as you know. Like, here's the thing. If I can just find something very major, anything major, an alpha, even alpha SA roamer for that matter, an alpha SA roamer, I can at least tie the Cosmior. If I want to beat those odds, though, I would have to find something really nice, or I have to like find a Rainbow-Wisp roamer, a Rainbow-Wisp Gamma roamer for that matter. Literally, if any. Anything could happen to your account? I don't even know, Dark Nova. I think you might be getting the low bearing end, unfortunately, fam. Maybe I know, actually. I don't think you haven't found a single Gamma this entire stream, actually. Why do you play on 4 accounts? Content. And I mean, hey, why not? Because like with 4 accounts running, we have a more likely shot of something actually nice appearing on stream to make it even more entertaining. Sabadayaga. Are you gonna play Pokemon Legends EA? Nah. You know me, I'm not a Pokemon player. At least like not like a mainline Pokemon player. Well, Dark Nova, 7 till pity, fam. What do you want to do with it, if anything? Got another pity in 7. If you guess what it is, you can have it. I'm guessing a Gamma Halloween Bun Puff. That's my guess. Alright, pity for Dark Nova. Set 3 delay, so 3 delay for this man. And then ad plays right as soon as that happens. One, two, three. Alright, and here's pity for Dark Nova. Let me blast that out of existence. This game, I swear. I do not blame you, Dark. Do not blame you one bit. What do you use to play on 4 accounts at once? A little something from Roblox Account Manager. Something on Roblox Account Manager that allows this process to work. Not Account Manager itself, but something from Account Manager to make this work. You just macroed the encounters? No. Because if I did that, I could get banned for that. You can get banned for using a macro. Now if I wanted to use a auto clicker, I could, but I'm not. I need to move them then. Four small screens. There are four minimized screens on one monitor. 4 minimized screens, and I just like go across them. Cinnaboo stream when? I'm doing that video again. AKA I'm doing the 1,000 Cinnaboos. Maybe even 2,000, depending how RNG goes, assuming I don't get screwed like I did last year. 7 or 10 till pity for Galaxy in the bottom left. At this point, I don't know what we should even do for him. When you make another What a Pity, you just gotta wait till people send you stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Either people send me stuff, or I just go on YouTube and like just search stuff. What's the rare finds vid? I don't even know. I gotta organize what I currently have before I determine how many more I'm gonna be taking and when I'm even gonna be making this. Alright, pity for Galaxy in the bottom left. He said delay 3, so we delay 3. Give this man something, please. You know what? I'm switching audio actually. We're gonna cover his screen. Alright, pray for Galaxy. We're gonna cover his screen. So listen for his cry. Listen for the cry. Still a bunga. It's terrible. You die. Back to back. Calling it right now. Show the back to back. Okay, terrible back to back. Let's switch this back. Serapu, okay. At this point, like, watch one of those moments where it's like they're gonna find something at a last minute, like some sort of last minute find. What up, Dakuda? Can I give an estimate on how many hauling duskers you have found today? I wish I even knew, because I have not been keeping total track. I know you've at least found some. As far as how many though, I'm unaware. Five top pity for my main. Never mind. 128 till my pity for my main. At this point, we could care less about these kaboinks Halloween. Oh, there's a Halloween dusket. Was that back to back actually? Oh my god, tell me that was not back to back with the Alpha Kaboink just now. Tell me that was not back to back. It was back to back. Oh my god, why? Two Pity for my alt account. I'm gonna store out my alt pity. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, pity from the alt account. We're going to server hop it. Delay 1? Okay, sure. And do 1 delay in the meantime. And that didn't help, darn. That definitely did not help in the slightest. We might have time for one more pity, depending. 25 minutes. I think we might be able to reach one more pity in 25 minutes. For all 4 accounts. Why do you hunt Sweet and not Trick? Because number 1, I have all the gammas that I can find in the trick section. Yeah, in the trick section. Whereas in the treat section, I have all the gammas found in treat section, but there is the chance that I can find the gamma forms of Swirl. Because if you don't know, I'm missing the gammas of Lemon Swirl and Strawberry Swirl. So it's like, I might as well take the chance to find either of them, or both of them perhaps. Where are all the colors for Halloween Dusket? Cyan, pink, black, and white. It was a alpha normal, Alan. What is delay? Delay essentially means that in this game, it means you turn off your gleam pit, you turn off your pity for a certain number of encounters, and then you turn it back on and get whatever the next encounter is. Basically, like you're delaying your gleaming for some time. Never mind. I like how you put how many finds you have. It must be a lot of work. It's not too hard. Basically, it's just like a basically it's just three button clicks to update the find of something, or the counter of something. Basically like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all it takes is 3 clicks to update a certain number. A gargoyle. Any luck so far? Ask Nightbot. Have a look at Nightbot's stuff, and you can be the judge of that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, PL's a proto. So far, so good. If it's this stream, oh yeah. Every find you see a Nightbot comes from the exact stream you see the finds from. So yeah, this stream, Nightbot's finds. I mean, it's not bad and all, but like, could definitely be a little definitely like use some sort of major find to make things really pop off. A Gamma Roamer, an Alpha Halloween Dusket. Remember who found the Loomian Legacy arcs? Yeah, my alt account did. You never, Mare? Could I like hear your theme when I get to a pity encounter or something, please? If anything, though, whenever you get to a pity encounter, you guys just want to hear the Roma music play, like just literally actual Roma music for adventures and whatnot. Because at the very least, when you hear that theme play, you have a very good shot that it's either the Dusket or Metronet. Could be Corrupt. No, Corrupts have their own theme now. Corrupts have their own theme. Okay, like the Corrupts and Roamers, they have their own separate theme from now on. even if it's Roamer. Yeah. Whenever you hear Roamer, yeah, whenever you hear Roamer music play, always a Roamer. Yeah. When you hear corrupt music play, always a corrupt of something. You'll see the you'll hear the difference. Is there going to be a new hunt after Igneo? I already have found Igneo. I found every Gamma route rare in this game in adventure mode. I found all of them. At this point now, I'm waiting for Route 9 to happen, so I can find some. I can have some new route rares to hunt for. What if it's a corrupt roam? It will play the corrupt theme. In the past 5 hours, your only good finds are Gleam Hauling Shachi and Gleam Hauling Dractus. Past 5 hours. I was gonna say, I mean, the Shachi's not terrible at the very least. Technically, Gojo, I did get off this game for some time. Like, when this game had a very dry moment and all that stuff, that's when I could get off the game for some time. And now we have the Halloween event happening. I can come back to this game and do some hunting. And stream some hunting. How'd it come to Alpha Halloween Shachi being one of the most beloved Loomians in the game, and now no one cares for it? I feel as though even then it'll still have some decent value, but not as high a value as it had previously. When you stream again? I'm gonna be streaming again on Wednesday. Alpha Halloween Kaboink for Galaxy. I'll catch it in case he wants this. In fact, chat, if I'm lucky enough I'm lucky enough, perhaps. Actually, I don't know. It'll be very close. I was gonna say, if I'm lucky enough, we might be able to get a triple pity to end this off. It's gonna cut it very close, though. If I do so. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother checking for now. What up, robot friend? We're getting close, chat. We might be able to get a triple pity. But obviously, that only depends if anything ruins the pity for any of the 3 accounts involved. With the accounts. My main, my alt, and you, Dark Nova. Unfortunately, Galaxy got his last fine from non-pity, aka an alpha kaboink. What's up, Daku? If you trade your Gleam homing shot for tokens, how many you can get for it? Honestly, I don't know what they'd be even going for nowadays. Yes, Ellie, it does. Is it just me, or is the RNG of this event just terrible? At least for me, yeah. I can only hope that I can find at least one Dusket. Only just one following Dusket. Hey, Gargoyle. Oh, Alan, there's no like number. All it does is just like, well, I guess you could say it's a number. All it does that we know is that you encounter stuff a lot faster than almost any other mount when it comes to Kayako. Okay, chat. Dark Nova's... Dang it. I was trying to stop myself, but dang, I couldn't stop myself. Alright. We can at least wait till a double pity. Because that was just terrible right there. Hey, Metro. That's alright now, chat. What should we delay both the pities by? I know it's back to back. Screw the RNG. Because screw RNG. 4, 5, 6, 10. Keep it small because like I only don't much time left in my boost. 2. See, I'm saying it's between 2 or 3. Or 4. But 4 is not working in my favor at all. Probably not for anyone. I don't know about 3. 2. I'm doing 2. I'm doing 2. One. We're going to switch audio. 2. All right. Double audio playing. We're gonna cover screens. Listen for cry. And pray. All right, here's pity for both. And they're both terrible. One's a Kaboink, and the other is a Mochibi. I'll take count first. I'll take Guar, never mind. So Dark got the Kaboink, at least be Gamma, maybe. No, of course not. Of course it's not flipping Gamma. This man's gonna go Gamma-less this entire stream. Romer, Alpha, Gamma. Ten seconds left. And that's our time. And that's our time. You can get out the grass. Let's click this random Cinnaboo. It's a female, cool. Let's organize finds. Okay, guys, here are our finds from today. The main account first. Got this Gamma Halloween Kaboink. It was the first one, my first ever one as well. This Alpha fan, gift box fan cup. This fake Rainbow Wisp Gamma Kaboink normal, and this other Gamma Halloween Kaboink. My alt account here. Got this Gamma Wild Owl here, a Gamma Banu, an Alpha Halloween Dractus, which is pretty cool. This Gamma Vari here, which is the smallest size too, funnily enough. Okay, smallest size. He's tiny. She's tiny. And then Gamma Worm. And yeah. New Pro here. Galaxy here. This Alpha Bun Puff Halloween. This Alpha Mirror Me. This Alpha, or not Alpha, if only it were Alpha. This Halloween Cyan Dusket that you needed for a collection. This Alpha Metronet. This one sucks. Could've been a Noli Metronet. And then this Gamma Kabunga. And that's about it. And finally, Dark Nova. This is only fine. This is only fine from today's stream. This Alpha Halloween Kaboink that we decided to catch, and then followed by like 3 or 4 more of these. Terrible. Yeah, literally disgusting. Once again, the top right account got the luckiest RNG. No. Last stream, top right account got the luckiest RNG. This stream, top right account again. Has anyone sent you their finds on Discord yet? Yes, people have been sending me their stuff. Alright guys, well, that's pretty much it for today's stream. If y'all enjoyed this RNG in a way, if you did somehow, leave a like, sub, and ring that bell. I will be doing this again on Wednesday. Some more hunting of RNG. I'm still committed. I am very much committed to getting this Halloween Alpha Dusket and maybe whatever else. And this Gamma Noli Metro. Can you show some of them? No, because those finds I keep to myself, and I show them off in the video. You want to know what people found in this event? You'll find out yourself eventually. That's said and done though. Yes, my Discord name is the same as my YouTube name, Successful Arcs. Just DM me on Discord what you find. That's said and done. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. See you on Wednesday.